わかりました。一応。頑張ります。まだあるんですか？静かにしてください。すべてが勝たない救いを。喜んでいただけると嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。痛いかもしれません。飲みますか？ここに入れてたはずなのに。みんなの勝利です。
Yo. Let's do all the new stuff in Blue Archive. The archive is blue.
トリニティという場所、そしてそこで生まれる物語、お呼びでしょうか。
Probably gonna read the event story too, because I saw it place a little bit in Trinity.
ここから先は進ませないよ。悔い改めてください。どんどん行こうか。ひどいって知らないんですね。どうなってる知らないんだから。これはなんだな。勝ったね。先生見ててくれた？今こそお見せしましょう。不毛の地レッドウィン。
お出かけ日和ですね。
みんな準備はいい？まだあるんですか？私を止められるかな？どうなっても知らないんだから。早く片付けましょう。もうひどいです。ちゃんと冷えてます。
Oh my god.
日差しが心地よいですね。
I think he's a buff on some pseudo insane value.
ここは私が守るから。秘密な蔵書を見つけた気分です。トリニティという場所、そしてそこで生まれる物語。
But yeah, Koharu is one of the percentage-based buff characters, event bonus characters, if whatever you wanna call it. Which tells me there is a chance that she might actually pop up in this event,
お役に立て
at
るの
least
で
at
しょ
one
うか。
point. Truly, right?
ここはもう終わりかな。
I mean, it's all about art and books and stuff.
私を止めら
Maybe they're gonna try to sell Koharu some doujin.
静かにしてください。これはどうかな。
I could totally see that.
すべての方に祝福を。ありがとう。あなたたちは通れないよ。もう勘弁してください。 てくれた？リスクなくしてリターンなし。
Oh, that's a good,
授業を
actually,
始めましょうか。
it's a good artifact on stage 9. I am so happy, actually. Holy. I'm gonna spam the living F out of stage 9, I think. I mean, I say good artifact, it's just an artifact that I don't have many of. I also saw they changed the bounty shop, which is good, I guess. Instead of having a rotation on the artifacts, that you can like always buy the same on every reset of the shop. DPS ko har du? Massive.
やっと終わりました。今こそお見せしましょう。不毛の地。
Damn, these are good too.
私ですか？本当に。交戦を開始する。まだ終わっておりません。どうなっても知らないんだから。私を止められるかな？ワニタータマ。
たまにはフレーバーを変えるのも悪くないですね。
受け止めてください。綺麗なもう弾丸装填照準なし射撃開始。任務の遂行完了。リスクなくしてリターンなし。さて
That's a drill.
仕方ないな。
90% is the highest I got, I guess. That's because I don't have the gacha characters. They're brand new now.
出発。一体いつまで続くんですか？今回だけですよ。
トリニティの砲撃術は優秀ですから。
一体いつまで続くんですか？これは募集したやつだから。いくよー。これでもう大丈夫なはず。
トリニティの砲撃術は優秀ですから。
任務の遂行完了。リスクなくしてリターンなし。さて授業を始めましょうか。チェックリストを用意いたし、5点満点。お見事ですわ。
Alright, 9 and 10 are the ones I need to do times still. Which is fine because I have to do 9 a couple more times anyway to get the max bonus.
不毛の地レッドウィンターでいい。
So this is what I
私
had.
の出番？
Let's max out the event points.
ベストを尽くします。みんな準備はいい？お願いします。行きます。射程物確保。私のじゃないから誤解しないで。次の場所は内緒で。どこでしょう。私の活躍のためよ。
トリニティの砲撃術は優秀ですから。
静かにしてください。なんで持ってるの？綺麗なもの。うるさい。
I believe. Koharu.
お疲れ様。
She did.
ここからは遊びの時間だよ。
Easy. Knew it. I was gonna say, okay. I think I can get 90% on all of them.
リスクなくしてリターンなし。
So I need to do it another time.
で
やっぱ海って
今こそお見せしましょう。
No, need to do it 2 more times actually.
最善を尽くします。頑張ります。先は一体どんなところなのでしょう。これは没収したやつだから。次の場所はどこでしょう。罰則です。この先は一体どんなところなのでしょう。僕はごめんなさい。ありがとうございます。私の活躍のおかげよ。うおー、作動しちゃいました。私のじゃないから誤解しないで。行くわよ。やった、やりました。トリニティという場所。そして
Okay, now the last thing. The Sayer recipes.
ベストを尽くします。頑張ります。私はここだよ。
トリニティの砲撃術は優秀ですから。
ポジションを移動する。しょうがないな。ここはもう終わりかな。ターゲット確認。ごめんなさい。まだ続くんです。
I bet you one shots. No.
トリニティの砲撃術は優秀ですから。
まあ当たり前の結果だ。
2027. I mean 27, 27, 16.
トリニティに来たのは初めてですわ。私がお力になれるなら。
This one already has the max. You just need to do it in time now. So does mana play. And do Koharu offensively.
これは没収したやつだから。今行くわ。 ください。さあどうしちゃいました。私のじゃないから。疲れてるの私だけですか。トリニティという場所、そしてたとえトリニティに5点満点、お見事ですわ。物語というものはリスクなくしてリターンなし。さて授業を始めましょうか。
The recipe shop.
よくぞ来てくださりました。
Of course, it's the one with the
商
stones.
品の行き交う事業の現場へ。ではどうぞごゆっくり。
The fucking song, dude. There's like Russian hard bass elements. Of course they did that.
レッドウィンターで生き残った我が出版部の手腕を。手腕というよりサバイバル力の方が合ってるかもしれない。
How does this work? Okay, so you have to pick two and flip them at the same time. And I think it's just match two.
Ma, こんな時もありますよ。そういう時もありますわ。気を落とさないでください。大丈夫ですわ。落ち着いていきましょう。このままどんどん行きましょう。大丈夫ですわ。落ち着いていきましょう。ま
Fuck.
こんな時もありますよ。このままどんどん行きましょう。
The worst part is, I know that one of these two, I think it's these two, but
素
okay.
晴らしい記憶力ですわ。そういう時もありますわ。気を落とさないでください。素晴らしい記憶力ですわ。ま、こんな時もありますよ。それでしたのね。いいですね。次のラウンドへ行きましょうか。
Give you all at the end anyway.
ま、こんな時もありますよ。ま、こんな時もありますよ。
Wait, I'm retarded.
残念。気を落とさない。見事的中しましたね。残念。
These two,
気を落とさないでください。
will you remember? Probably not.
トリニティに来たのはチェックリストを用意いたしましたわ。誠実に課題をやり遂げた方には報酬があって、今こそお見せし。リスクなくしてリターンなし。
Probably gonna wait before I do
授業
that
を
more.
始め
Do
る
that
授
a
業
lot.
の基本は何だと思います？いいですか先生。文化品質は保証いたしますよ。お目が高いですね。
Let's go harder, books.
いいですか
Ouch.
先生。文化とはお金なのです。
He's also annoying to get, so
購入という行為は文化的な活動と言えるでしょ
and you can probably get all of this. I'm pretty sure this is limited, so let me
う。
just
ここ
buy
だ
it.
けの話ですが、私は成果物、今こそお見せしましょう。
Alright,
不毛の地
send it.
レ
Wait,
ッドウィ
hold
ンタ
up.
ーで
What is this?
こんにちは先生。ここでは
It's
過去の
the one before. Right? It's like the very first time? Yeah. Okay. They're trying to figure out the ending
まさかこんな展開
of
に
this,
なるなん
if
て。
I remember correctly.
ほんと人生どう転ぶかわかんないもんだね。
So is it really only that? Nothing else? Find a volume and it's all fanfiction. No, okay.
こんにちは先生。ここでは過去の思い出を振り返ることができます。ここでは先生がスケジュールを決められます。
I don't have a Wild Hunt student, so I'm missing one. What is this here? Did I like change this? Or I guess it's just to tell you that you get random. Oi! Excuse me. But I mean, I've always done these because you get the choice boxes here. You know, I have over 230 choice boxes. Which is kinda crazy. Granted, it's only for Gehenna, Trinity, Valkyrie areas. But, you know.
先生、サマーベッドなら私の隣が空いておりますよ。ここでしばしゆっくりされていかれては？
It's why I always do those. I'm clicking this one too, I don't care.
先生にはこの先もずーっと私のそばにいてもらおうかしら。拒否権あると思うの？今は素直になるって決めたんです。
Cute.
ありがとうございます、先生。あと、やっぱりここまでで。にゃっ！少し驚いてしまいました。驚いただけですよ。暇だな。
Man, that's total assault. I can probably just YOLO this real quick. It's Hanako. So that the speedrun takes this. character. And I think it's for the cheap 1 cost to get another free Hanako X. At least that's what I think. But it's okay. Dude, where the fuck is the fox, man? I'ma lose it. Wouldn't be surprised if I can just one-shot the boss in the first early 2 fights or some shit.
おめでとうございます。いっぱいかけちゃいます。まだまだ行きます。
Second phase, it's Olga.
なすべき気はただ一つ。
Well, I could skip this.
もっと激しくいきますよ。確認完了。もっと激しく。夏はこうでないと。
I wonder how good the Razor is here for the healing and stuff for this fight. Because the healing on this was kind of annoying if you used a striker healer. This fight generally has a lot of annoying RNG with the puddles spawning below your characters being very annoying. I figured this would happen, so. It's because of all the invert windows. Scripted. Curious if that's good enough to push to the next phase already without any buffs. It's pretty close. Everyone's just copying the nerd thing. Alright, let me see. Furukage. What's even the attack tab of this boss? Alright, no man. No one.
よし、今日もいい天気ですね。
Not a single motherfucker used. Actually, that's a lie. There's like a tiny handful of people that used Razor.
何があるんだろう。
But Kisaki and Ryo, you know, just too fucking strong to give up. It's literally just Hanako. Hanako kills the boss. And by herself, pretty much. With all the hyper carry. And then Hina. The rest Hina is a healer. But that probably has the RNG with the overlapping pallets being annoying. Wow, 40 mil. What's the attack type of the boss again? Is it gonna be annoying with... Can't see here, right?
キボトスで行われるさまざまな事件の数々をシャーレに担当してほしいのです。
That's seen a casual though. Is that the one that... Do I even have her? There's AoE here, okay. It's a striker. I think it makes it a little bit more comfortable. So I guess critic is kindness. Okay. She just does more damage. She's very cute. Not gonna lie. It's reason enough for me already to want to pull her. Even though she's just now striker healer. But she's light defense. I don't think there's a single striker healer that has light defense. I'm pretty sure Kohara is purple, right? Not purple, heavy. And I think Kokona is blue. So there's probably use cases for that character if you really need a striker healer. That cannot be purple, I mean blue or yellow. He's heavy as well, so... Well, what about Marty? Loki forgot about her. I think she's blue as well. No, heavy. Well, there's no way I pull for her though. I have to pray to the Lord that I just spook her eventually. If there's one thing I will pull for, it's gonna be Dress Michiru. I don't think I can not pull for her. That's like the one thing that I'm gonna do before the anniversary banners. Everything else I can just skip. Thankfully I got Swimsuit Hina, you know, in 2 pulls. Oh, I mean Hinata, not Hina. It's one more for the limited character checklist. There's only a handful of characters now that I don't have that are limited. And still obtainable. If you exclude the collaboration characters that I don't have. AKA Hatsune Miku. Well, who cares? But the banner before the anniversary has always limited characters. They do it every time. And I always end up missing at least one of them. That's also why I don't have Azuna, like the school outfit or whatever. And then also the Kayoko, I think that's her name. The Kayoko character. There's a search function now, but it's case sensitive, so if I type Koharu like this... Oh, stupid. I need to capitalize it. But, I mean, that's a good step forward though. I still stuck with the names. so it's not that helpful for me. What I really would like is a way to filter for characters that are close to like limit breaks, you know? But it's pretty annoying having to go to every single character like this and then check, ooh, can I limit break? I don't even think you're gonna use this one. Might swap Razor for Marty, but I'm gonna keep him Razor for now. Anyway, I'm stalling. I lost all my PvP fights. Sad face. But I'm still top 10. Okay, actually I won 2. But I couldn't get rank 3 again. Bro just puts Hanako in the middle and wins, man. What's that madness? Which won't work. Already happening. I saw this was a strat in JP, so I'm not surprised. Moving enemies around and stunning them. Alright, let me read the story. They better show me Kaharu at least once. I'm gonna be pissed. Nod and smile. Hi, hi. He's gonna be like, this is trash. Oh, it's smut. Yep. She passed out, it was too crazy. Buy 2 get 1 for free. Classic scam. Oh hey Mr. Rui. It has been a while. That is true. How have you been? I like where this is going. This is already interesting enough for me. Some heavily censored Red Winter, a book trending in the Trinity School. What could possibly go wrong? Wonder if they go more into detail what the book is actually about. Let's go! Of course she's in here. It's books. Alright, 10 out of 10. Bergamot oil? Yo, I drank a tea like that earlier actually. Oh, you want me to read it out loud? Kinda lazy. But you know what? I will do it next episode. I need to get some water though. Otherwise my voice will die. What's Nagisa gonna say about this book? Okay. That's not a good reaction. Alright, hold up then. Be right back. Okay, took a bit longer, but we are still back. They did indeed come out with the K character in JP server, so I have to wait a little bit until we get that. Alright then, let's read. Question mark, question mark. Nagisa, Nagisa? What is this book? Whatever do you mean? Ah, you did say you hadn't had the chance to open it yet. Please, it's easier if you look for yourself. Yes, yes. Oh my. Yes, I believe you have now realized the very severity of the situation. Please follow my instructions exactly. You must not miss a single detail. I must contact Sensei myself. This is the only correct course of action. Yes, understood. Well, this must be some bad book. But I liked it. Especially that scene. And that scene. Dude, this is... It's hentai. It's a doujin. You said it was important, so I came as fast as I could. Welcome, Sensei. I'd like to begin by apologizing for taking up time in your busy schedule so suddenly. I'm used to that. I get straight to the point. Trinity is facing a threat unlike anything it has ever seen before. Why all of a sudden? Were you attacked? If only it were that easy. This enemy is much more insidious. In fact, some show of military force would have been preferable. A tangible threat is no threat to Trinity. This, however, someone is attempting to destabilize Trinity from the inside out, a Trojan horse. What am I talking about? I'm speaking of this. Isn't this just a book? You are correct. But as with all books, what's important is the content. Please take a look. So even this is too intense for Trinity. This is clearly an attempt to undermine Trinity's values and traditions to subtlety. What I mean is, they are attempting to encourage deviant behavior at Trinity. Oh, it's a book about hand-holding. Now it makes sense why goes crazy about the smallest things. Wait just a minute. I am checking what this is. Okay. That can be the only explanation for the existence of this unsanctioned book. Hello, Nagisa. Oh, you're here as well, Sensei. Oh, hello, Shimiko. Hello, Shimiko. Oh, I was hoping to speak to Ui. Ah, I see. I understand. Thank you for all your hard work, Shimiko. Yes, Nagisa. Thank you for understanding. That being said, is there any way I can help? It's about this book. Do you know about it, Shimiko? This? It's spreading through the Trinity like wildfire. Discreetly, though. Yes. Then to get to the crux of this catastrophe, you are aware of its contents. I have read it, but I have a feeling this wouldn't be the best time to admit that. No, ma'am. It hasn't actually come across my desk yet. I only recently learned of it myself, so we can surmise its evil tendrils haven't made their way through all of Trinity. To begin, I'm absolutely positive this was imported from a different district. I agree. The library committee has an extensive review process for new literature in Trinity. That's all we know as of now, however. We've been unable to glean any information about its origins. In conclusion, Trinity is currently under fire. The enemy has launched a truly cunning psychological attack on our students' body. Whoa. I love launching psychological attacks that are very cunning. Outside forces are plotting to take Trinity down, and all of us along with it. Sensei, I think she's spiraling. It's a little difficult to stop her when she gets like this. That's true. It is therefore our utmost priority that we identify who the book's distributor is. This is a direct threat to the safety of our entire district. There's one other issue I must address, as we have confirmed that this book came from an outside source. It'll be difficult for the Tea Party to intervene directly. Without knowing who is involved, our involvement could present diplomatic issues. I originally thought to direct the Justice Task Force to oversee the operation. However, this escalation could cause unease amongst the student body. Then we would be playing directly into our enemy's hands. Therefore, the library committee, the most intimately acquainted with managing the circulation of media in Trinity, seemed suited for the job. Which is why I requested Ui's help. Again, I'm in your debt, Shimiko. Understood. What do you need the library committee to do? Investigate the source, identify the scale of the operation and the impact it's had on Trinity so far. And please, handle this issue with the utmost care. In some ways, you never change, Nagisa. What do you mean? Nothing at all. Well, regardless, the library committee alone lacks the resources to handle this threat, Therefore, I will grant you the authority to make use of the Justice Task Force as needed. That means Koharu. Let's fucking go. I see. While it's troublesome to have the Justice Task Force lead the charge, having them work alongside the Library Committee sends a much better message. You're quick on the uptake, as usual, Shimiko. With that said, we, the Tea Party, would like to officially but discreetly delegate this matter to Sensei and Shimiko. Consider Trinity's resources at your disposal. And again, please be discreet. Understood, Nagisa. For the time being, I shall temporarily invite Shimiko to the Justice Task Force as a consultant. I believe the title will aid you in your endeavors. Thank you. Oh my god, it's Mika. Wait, hold up, I need to take this out of my tea. If I'm reading lore about Trinity, what better time to drink tea than now? You know, it's the Tea Party after all. Hello, Nagi. I'm here for some tea, but... Huh? Sensei? Mika? Welcome, Mika. Yeah. Yup, thanks. Hello, Sensei. I didn't know you were here. I would have done my hair a little different. Maybe gotten ready more. I like you as you are right now, Mika. Eek. Oh my gosh, hearing that made my heart skip a beat. Get it together, Mika. Sensei doesn't mean it that way at all. Oh, of course. Already flirting with fucking Mika. Hello, Sensei. And Mika. To clarify, Sensei meant nothing special by that. Please have enough sense to be able to see that much at least. Seriously? There goes Seiya again being Seiya. Anyway, what were you guys talking about? This book? Is it new? No! Nagisa? Yikes. Chill out, Nagi. I just wanna see. I apologize for my sudden outburst. Mika, however, this book is... It's not good, Mika. What about it? Well... This book is a form of apocrypha that the Sisterhood requested from the Library Committee through the Tea Party. Huh? The Sisterhood? I guess that's understandable. Okay. It's generally better not to get involved with them. Wasn't it a bit much, Nagisa? It's too early for Mika to read something like this. Why, I understand the sentiment. You're clocking around like an overprotective mother hen. Hey, I hate when you guys keep secrets and leave me out of things. Nagi, Seiya! And you still haven't apologized, Nagi. That was rude, bad-mannered. Am I being lectured on manners by Mika? I need to sit. What does that even mean? I am on Mika's side with this one. Yay, thank you, Sensei, you're the best. Fuck, understood. My apologies, Sensei. I wasn't expecting to run into the entire Tea Party there. How nerve-wracking. Are you okay, Sensei? You look a bit... Just hearing that conversation gave me indigestion. Huh? Ah, you get used to the way if you live here. But I understand why that can be a bit much for you, Sensei. Do you really not know anything about the book, Shimiko? Huh? Do you mean... You're right, Sensei. I'm a member of Trinity's Library Committee. And as a member, we have a responsibility to discover the truth concerning all books circulating in Trinity. Of course, I didn't read it unwillingly. A friend recommended it to me. Can I ask how much of it you've read? The whole thing. You didn't even hesitate. Of course not. Why would I hide this from you, Sensei? Huh? Do I have a strong opinion on the content matter? Well... I believe this falls in a grey area. It'd be taboo to openly discuss and promote it. But it's not quite enough to justify a ban either. I'm in complete agreement. Yes, well, the thought that high schoolers haven't developed some level of interest in these subjects is rather laughable. As someone who works with books quite a bit, I was actually very impressed with their editing skills, let's call it. The intentional cutouts. It's outstanding work. Huh? You're surprised at how unbothered I seem? Sensei, there are truly many books stored in Trinity's old library. I already know that. Right? Then among those books, how many do you think are, how should I say this, not kid-friendly? Yes, exactly. Wait just a second. Okay. Then all members of the library committee somewhat accustomed to things of this nature? I cannot speak for everyone to preserve their honor, but at least for me, I could say I've acclimated. I believe there are more fundamental issues on trial here. A book is in itself a medium to pass on recorded information. How are we meant to judge what should or should not be remembered? And who are we to think that we have that right? If everyone possesses inherent rights and entitlements, they should not be denied. I think it's the same for books. In some ways, I see books as manifestations of the human soul. So to see someone castigate the book so harshly. Yes, they should be forced to realize what they are doing, even if you need to whack them on the head to do so. Just like how when someone crosses the line, we punish and correct them to make them reflect on their actions. That conversation reconfirmed something I already knew. Never make Shimoko angry. Oh heavens, we busted our butts today, and it was just for the first day. Good work, President. Right, hold up. Anyway, Trinity really is as impressive as they say. I didn't think that I'd have some we could say. The school has more commercial and political networks than most. I expect guest facilities are almost necessities for them, though it was somewhat pricey. It does eat into our profits more than I'd like. Maybe I should have argued for a bigger cut. No one in their right mind, not even Miruri, would have agreed at that point. However, we have a rather successful day today. Surely we can cover our travel and living expenses. We've got a point. Let's see what we're up or down. Let's see if we're up or down. My favorite part. Let's see. Alright, it's over. They made no money. Get a hold of yourself, Takane. Is this a dream, President? I can't think of no other rational explanation. Focus, Takane. This is reality. This is real. It's impossible. Good things like this don't happen to us. I know, but accept it, breathe in it, enjoy the moment. This really is on a completely different scale. I can barely even count the zeros. Trinity is scary, so scary. Like I said, if you want to make money, you have to follow its trail. It certainly helped that Trinity students found the plot to be refreshing and new as well. One student in particular even said, "It's like eating a brand new flavor you've never experienced in your entire life." What's familiar to Red Winter can still be new and exciting elsewhere. This is what I've been saying. Culture wants to be exchanged. It needs to be. Without good circulation, it stagnates and becomes harmful, eroding the surrounding environment. Like an antiquated, spoiled dream. President. Well, fundamentally our work is to spread culture and circulate it. Since culture is a non-biological organism that grows on the soil we call money. Sorry, I'm getting distracted a little bit. Someone is messaging me right now on Discord. Okay. Perhaps it's because the value of money and the act of exchange has become a concept larger than the currency itself. In any case, circulation is necessary. That's the core of what we do. Stagnated dreams and stagnated culture as a tragic inheritance that ruin society. Moreover, as culture circulates, money circulates. Yes, of course, President. Anyway, it's settlement. It's settlement. What? It's settlement time in a different sense. I don't get this. It's settlement time in a different sense. First, let's contract the Knowledge Liberation Fund. What is it? Yakumo, it's too late for this. This is no time to snooze, Meru. I have a lot of things to say, but I'm sure numbers will have a greater impact than words. Here, this is today's settlement. Settlement? Ah, right. In that case. It's easy to say that the living standards in Trinity are a lot higher than in Red... what they're called again? I forgot. Red Winter Academy or some shit. Meru, what's wrong? Momuji, I must be hallucinating. Can you look? Make sure I'm not crazy. Huh? So this is today's settlement, but... Eek. Be honest, Yakumo. Did you rob a bank or something? Commit white-collar crime? Defraud the entire financial sector? You've got me all wrong. I live with a business-first mindset. I would never deal in dirty cash. Dirty sources mean dirty risks in the business. Business futures. Then this is real? Dear, this is what happens when creatives are left to their own device. They don't even know what it means to sell. Come on, go get yourself a nice meal. Let me guess. You ate your hopes and dreams for dinner again? We can really? Yes. No one can deny the results of your hard work. So that's that. Congratulations, everyone. Well, that is... You know better, Meru. Say it clearly. Thank you, publishing department. You really saved us. Well, I suppose it was a well-made book. That's why it's sold. I have no talent in selling things that have no potential. You? Drooling out compliments? Or dolling out compliments? That's such a rare occurrence. Well, I can promise you that it never happened with Takane, at least. That much we're able to agree on. President, Miruri, just what are you two going on about? Eek, it's nothing. Right, it's just business talk that can happen between business people. Moving on. At the rate these books are flying off the shelves, we'll be out of stock in a few days. So just trust us and watch for our return over the horizon. Yeah, I already trust you, but experiencing the results firsthand deepened my trust that much more. Mirui's trust is more shocking than the president's compliment. Anyways, we're going to bed. Good night. Thank you. Yes, eat well. Well then, shall we tuck ourselves in as well? Expect another busy day of sales tomorrow. Yes, President, let's get our rest. You've been keeping up surprisingly well with the intense schedule. I'm impressed. It's nothing at all, and this is rather nice compared to back home at Red Winter. Right. But you have a noble aura about you, Takane. Just today, someone said they didn't know a princess like you attended Red Winter. What are you saying, President? You know there's no such thing as nobility in Red Winter. Well, what's marketing without a teeny tiny bit of deceit mixed in? To be frank, most ads realistically tend to be in the "we are technically telling the truth" zone. What are you trying to say, President? It's something like this. Hear me out. This is all a part of our marketing, so... Alright, there's a chance that Koharu's gonna appear on my screen. Hello, Sensei. Shimiko, let's achieve justice together today as well. Hello, Mashiro. A bright, energetic morning to you. You seem very excited, Mashiro. Sorry if it startled you. The idea of teaming up with not just the library committee, but Sensei as well, excited me. And then there's an authorized book of this nature must be the very untested. I can't fucking read, bro. Antithesis of justice. It must be suspicious, good for nothing, unpleasant thing. We have to pluck it from its roots. I feel like Mashiro's passion is somewhat misguided. Have you by chance read the book? Or read the book, Mashiro? Of course not. I do not need to read it to know it opposes justice. Is that so? And time is a limited resource, so I have already deployed Justice Task Force members all over Trinity. It will not be long before we track down the source of this book's distribution. What? Already? Yes, Sensei. I will do everything I can. I will not let you down. Thank you, everyone. Let's stand by at your locations. Please stand by at your locations. Understood? Then I will also head out to the Fiat. Please contact me anytime. Her passion is incredible. Yes, to the point that it concerns me. Are you worried about Mashiro-sensei? Well, yes, her, Mashiro, but also the students responsible for the distribution. Ah, you mean them. I was actually thinking something similar. We didn't expect that, but President Ui would likely say something like, "There's no way someone who loves books can be bad." Huh? It could be someone who just looks at books as a way to make money? That may be, but I don't think that's the case. With today's technology, books have become more of a collector's item. It's unlikely people will be dealing in them unless they love books in some way or another. If someone truly just wants to make money, why would they choose to sell books? These days, there are much more efficient methods. You do have a point. Right? So I believe the ones creating this ruckus must be good people. At the very least, they are likely not awful people. I'm sure we'll be able to talk to each other. Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be more Koharu. There's gotta be. He's in the Justice Task Force after all. And she's all about suspicious books. Now here's another great day of sales. You're right, something feels different. Wait, this is... Oh yeah, I saw you can now... In auto mode, the top option will be selected. Automatically skip the reward screen. Proceed to the next episode. Next episode will play automatically. I'm gonna assume that this is all for the main story. President is me, or are there at least are there a lot more students compared to yesterday? You're right, something feels different, and the uniforms are black. The Trinity students don't look happy about them being around either. This might not be the right comparison, but it does remind me of how our students react when the secretary comes around. It probably doesn't have anything to do with us. Some internal Trinity affairs, I bet. Come on, we've got books to sell. Let's keep on making money. Oh, there you are. Oh, who are you? That's cute. Shh, lower your voice and follow me. Huh? What? What is this? Why are you in such a hurry? Where is this? And what do Trinity students? Just a little longer now. Everyone, they're here. It's safe now. Already doing like undercover shady stuff. What in the world? Would you mind explaining the situation to us to begin with? Yes, it's safe to speak now. It's those students you saw on the way here. They're the ones wearing black uniforms. They are the Justice Task Force. A type of disciplinary team that handles Trinity security and makes sure students are following the rules. Of course, they all work really hard, but the rumor has it that the president of the Justice Task Force can fold people like a crumbled can. Just add in a little corruption and blame, and it's basically the Secretariat. But why are those people being so... That's because the Justice Task Force is looking for you. For us? I suppose the natural question would be why, but I can posit a few reasons. Basically, since the morning, you two are officially wanted criminals. They've yet to announce it to the public, but the word spread quickly here. We've been able to confirm that the Justice Task Force has been searching for you. And from what the rumors say, the orders have come directly from the Tea Party. The Tea Party? That sounds rather pleasant. Well... You mean Trinity's triumvirate student council is after us? In other words, it's like President Chirino put out a warrant for us. No. If it were her, I'd have 101 ways to get out of the situation. This is precisely why I was against this plan to begin with, President. It's not over yet, Takane. Look around. If the Trinity student body wanted us out, do you think they would have handed us over? Don't you think they would have handed us over to the Justice Task Force already? I suppose so. They find you two. They'll likely ban you for life. All of the money you've earned will be confiscated. That's not right. It's a suppression of economic activity. And they also confiscate the books you've brought with you. That's not right. It's a suppression of cultural activity. Exactly. We feel the same way, which is why we brought you here. Come to think of it, where is this place? Thank you for asking. This is the secret base of Trinity Ladies, of the Trinity Ladies. They call themselves the Trinity Ladies? President, hush. We cleared out a gym that wasn't being used and created a space for ourselves. Of course, the Justice Task Force is completely unaware of its existence. We've all kept the secret amongst ourselves, hence a secret base. There are secrets and schemes interwoven all throughout the school. Terrifying. Trinity. Truly terrifying. Saying that as the publishing department seems a bit self-flagellating. Even so, this is an opportunity in itself. Nothing sells better than banned material. Suppression is like a medal for culture. Even if the scene isn't much, if it's censored, that in itself is promotion and boosts sales several times over. Speaking of medal, that reminds me of the mustache medal. That one really is useless. Anyway, we've received your message loud and clear. Yes, thank you for bringing us to our safe space. Now then, shall we begin today's sales event? The stage is set. May I request that we proceed, Takane? Is this truly necessary? It's in the name of marketing, Takane. In the name of marketing. I can't even think about it without feeling embarrassed. Think of it this way, Takane. It's all for the promotion of cultural activity. Alright, President. What is she doing? Let's go! Hello, Koharu. It feels like it's been a while. Yeah, I suppose. I've seen a lot of task force members out today. Did something happen? Well, apparently there's been some strange book being distributed to the students. We were ordered to find the source and investigate the scale of the operation. It's being framed as a Justice Task Force providing support for the Library Committee's operation. But some members have been saying that it's actually a direct order from the Tea Party. A direct order? Is that important? I guess so. You know, I think I heard something about that book. Really? Do you have a lead? No, I really just heard it in passing. Yeah, sure. Oh, that's a shame. If you do happen to come across anything that may be useful, please let me know. It's unusual for us to have zero intel going into an operation like this. Although I'm still only a first year, so I don't have all that much experience to compare this to. Even still, it feels like there's been a systematic effort from the top to hide what's really going on. Yes. I see what I can find. But you haven't uncovered anything at all? Actually, we have. We managed to secure several copies of what looks like samples of books 1 and 2. What's it like? Can I take a look? Huh? Well, since you were a member of the Force too, Koharu, and I think basically everyone seems seen it already. Here you go. Okay, there's only two things that's gonna happen. The first thing that's gonna happen is it's gonna be way too tame, and she's gonna be like, "Oh, what the fuck? This is nothing. I've read the words before." Or she's gonna freak out and breathe heavily. That's the only two things that I can see happening. Alright. Speak. Good story. Koharu. Well, really, honestly, it's not because I want to read it or anything. It's just so I can better assist the Justice Task Force. Do you have the next one? Not yet. Do you want to keep that one? I have more, so it'd be okay. Thank you. In that case, if you find something while investigating, can you show me? I look really hard too. Yes, sure. Thank you for your cooperation, then. Good work. Okay, I do my best. Oh my god, she's a fucking hentai. I really don't have any ulterior motives. I'm someone who will become an elite member of the Justice Task Force. Anyway, what do I do with this? Wait, so if this is a joint operation between the Justice Task Force and the Library Committee... You seem exhausted. Alright, Koharu's gooning. It's over. My apologies, Sensei. This is not the best reflection of our capabilities, but we really are having a hard time finding any leads. We did not anticipate the general lack of cooperation from the students. They responded to every question with, I don't know, or a quick subject change. I thought about it, and I believe I know why. Perhaps the book emits evil waves, and it's bewitching all of the students at Trinity. I think that's too much of a conspiracy. I have to agree, twiddling my thumbs in this office and receiving reports isn't doing me any good. It's time I make my own moves. I will assist in the patrols. Hello, Sensei. How are you? Oh, where's Mashiro? Ah, she's out on patrol. She's very diligent, passionate too. If only she'd stayed for a bit longer. I just got the samples of the sequel. Wait, really? Yes, want to take a look? Huh? This story feels oddly familiar, especially this plot twist and the character development. What's wrong, Sensei? It's nothing? If you say so, I take your words for it, Sensei. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got like half of it. Hold up, I'm gonna continue in a sec. Dude, I still find it funny how this BGM has a little bit of like that Russian hard bass style to it. It's like the same, I don't know if you can call it instrument, you know, but it's like the same melody. Okay. Princess of the Frozen Kingdom. No. Sing it 5 lines, please. There's plenty to go around. Everyone, keep it down. The faster you get in line, the faster you get your book. And remember, keep this from the force. Trinity students helping us sell? This must be the power of culture. Just a second, I'm getting distracted again. Need to look something up very quick. Okay, where is it? I'm looking. Should be here somewhere. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Alright, no more distractions. It truly is. Wait, let me just read the one before. Trinity student helping us sell. This must be the power of culture. It truly is. Before us, we see the manifestation of culture itself, the elements of humanity that inspire people to rally behind the cause. The central library here at Trinity claims to be the largest in all of Kibotos. I love to see it, or the rumored old library said to be hidden deep within. We'll find the time to go while we're here. I guess a critic like you would be interested in Trinity's library collection. Aren't you? Not at all. Unless they are going to give it to me to flip for a quick buck. Why would I waste my time and energy on something with no potential? You say that, yet I see you're slaving away over edits and revisions on a daily basis. It's no editing and revision, it's carving gems out of raw stones and rediscovery of product value. And as an extension, I expect you to do your part as well. Ugh, is that truly necessary? I'd never force you to do something you didn't want to do. But I mean, the rumors have already started to spread, haven't they? Princess. Our Princess Sorkane, we'd love to hear your opinions on books 3 and 4. Me? Well, if you truly wish to hear my humble opinion, of course we do. A work like this could never have come out of Trinity. The wild but exhilarating rarity it depicts, creates a style that is uniquely Red to Winter's. Exactly. The deep resolve to not only let go of beauty against all odds. It really touched everyone. And who would be more well suited to give a better perspective on the unfamiliar parts than Princess Takane herself? If you see it that way, I'm quite flattered, thank you truly. Wow, you're so eloquent. As expected of the Princess of the Red Winter. No, the Princess of the Frozen Kingdom. That's just how royalty conducts themselves. Wait. She's not actually royalty though, is she? They just think. What are we going to do, President? I'm just a regular student at Red Winter. Why my son be playing the part of the youngest daughter of a fallen house once considered nobility in Red Winter? You're wasting your breath on such a simple question, Takane. For the marketing. From what I've heard, she's the youngest of 4 from an influential family in Red Winter. No one knows what's caused the downfall of her house. They were purged from Red Winter apparently. What a terrifying word. Ah yes, what can I say? I mean, truly? What can I possibly say right now? But with the help of her loyal retainer, Princess Takane found a way to change her identity and remain in Red Winter. How incredible! To meet someone who has experienced the kind of life I've only read about, and to actually talk to her. It's truly an honor. That's because the story is based on a book. What happened to your 3 sisters is truly unfortunate. Do you still have the journal where you wrote OAMT, the first letters of each of your names? You enjoy photography on the side? We would love to see your work. Everything is a mess, but that's the one true thing they've said, Sai. I have to confess, this is the first time I've had the opportunity to hear the words of a critic, and to think that I can experience it firsthand from a princess. I've never thought this day would come. Do you plan on releasing a collection of critical essays under your name? Or another business venture? Absolutely not. I've heard from a friend. Is this alright? Welcome, welcome. It's not just alright, it's exactly as it should be. And as with all things, you should start at the beginning. Try out book 1. Thank you. Shameless. What should we do, President? Will you be alright? Oh, it's fine, it's fine. She's going to come back. It's my intuition as the president of the publishing department. Is that so? Oh my. It's not like I want to know, or I'm curious about what happens next. I'm just a bit of a completionist. It's practically my duty to finish it at this point. Yes, yes, of course. I'm in complete agreement, miss. I'm glad you understand. Therefore, if there's a second one, of course, all stories must continue. Just like how the show must go on. We must thank you for for following your sense of duty back here. Thank you for seeing it that way. It's nothing. If this book had remained in Red Winter, it would have been lost, forgotten by the masses. I'd never have its day under the bright lights of the market. It's one thing to participate and lose. It's another to never even get to set a foot in the ring. That sounds logical, I believe. Exactly. That's why I'm going to give you a chance to buy 2 books instead of 3. What do you think? Aren't you meant to buy these kind of things in 3s though? That's what I heard. That's true. But the third's for spreading the word. Doesn't that sound a bit embarrassing? Is it really okay? And so the act of excluding some parts of life to make others more acceptable is a contradiction in itself. One could even say that the way we speak of difficult topics is an indication of our true nature. For example, love. People naturally draw back from speaking of it, yet it's essential for each and every one of us. Without love, all of you here wouldn't be standing before me today. It's the same thing about our bodies. Though people say that a proper lady should not explicitly talk about what's beneath her clothing. And yet we are beings who live with those forbidden bodies. Oh. Therefore, this book, by attempting a frank and proactive dialogue about things that are contradictory yet alluring for us, can be considered a culmination of resolve and may even be thought of as pure, leading us to the horizon of an even broader understanding. What the fuck am I reading? That's so cool, princess. As expected of nobility. So it's okay to be honest with ourselves. I may develop a stomach euclor from this. Also, I don't know how to say it. I don't know. The business is booming. And yet there's more we could be doing, something more definite. Do you have any books with this stuff? I might need a few more details. Well, unfortunately we don't have a book that fits your description exactly. I see. Hold on. Yet. I can make this happen for you. Really? I need your help though. Do you know how to write a project proposer? What? No, I've never written one before. It's alright, even better. Just give me 2 lines. What you're looking for, the type of characters, just let your imagination run wild. Understood. What is it, Yakumo? Have sales started slowing down? Actually, well, the payment we received did help us get out from the bottom of the pit, at least, so thank you. Such heartfelt gratitude from none other than Meru herself, and worry not, business is booming. In fact, it's doing so well that I'm sending you over a proposal. The faster you can get back to me, the better. Huh? Why should I? I refuse to be pulled into another one of your obscure money-making schemes. Hear me out. I'm receiving requests live on site. If you can respond on demand, we can set whatever price you want. You want me to do a commission? No, absolutely not. Those are an artist's worst nightmare. They nitpick every little detail, and then finally at the end, it's not what they wanted. Sounds like personal experience. No, I've handled all that already. The proposal I'm sending over only has 2 lines. You can't cover every little detail in 2 lines. Which means they may be providing the canvas, but you can paint it however you want. The person who commissioned it is just going to complain about the result. Oh, no, they'll be happy with whatever you give them, because Princess Takane will critique it positively. I'm involved as well. Think about it, Meru. This is an original, in a sense. Isn't creating an original work like this your dream? Well, yes. I get it. It's not 100% yours, so it's not your work. But the request is just the setting. You can fill the details with whatever Meru-like thoughts you have up there. It's basically an original piece, right? After all, a drop of water can turn into a great ocean one day. Wow, the first step on your journey to achieving your true dream. Give me the proposal. Excellent, excellent. Now remember, speed is the name of the game. Just who do you take me for? I'm going to get walking immediately, so hang up already. With that, another mission is accomplished. I never wish to have to look you in the eyes as an enemy, President. I have no idea what you're talking about. Good work, Sensei. You're the one working hard, Shimiko. While I appreciate that, we have nothing to show for it. We weren't able to find a single lead to follow. I wonder why it's so much harder than usual. Do you have any thoughts on why, Sensei? I see. Trinity students may actually be protecting the sellers of this unauthorized book. You and I were thinking the same thing, Sensei. Without any willing witness, it's difficult for the Justice Task Force to make any headway. Which is actually why we've come to this cafe. Do you find someone willing to talk? Did you find someone willing to talk? Perhaps? You know her well. Ah, here she is. Koharu. Yes, I knew it. Hello, Koharu. This is Sensei. What is Sensei doing here? Oh, it's Koharu. Wait, the Sensei is here? I knew it. You can't trick me. This fiasco is all you're doing. Death! No, it's really not my fault this time. I'm innocent. This time, then you were doing perverted things. Other times, death penalty. I love my wife, Koharu. She's the greatest. Anyways, so Koharu is the one. Yes, Koharu provided me with a sample. So now we have some kind of clue. But why are you assisting the library committee and not the Justice Task Force? Well, that's because I didn't want to be the one to make them sad. That's all, okay? Everyone's trying very hard to hide and protect it. All because they like this book. I'm not saying the Justice Task Force is bad. They're just doing their job. This is a totally different matter. It just feels a little sad to take away something the students love so much from them. Do you also like this book, Koharu? Me? Why are you even asking? Pervert Sensei, Dummy Sensei, death penalty. I'm not interested in something like this at all. Sure. In that case, Koharu, if the library committee were to collect the entire series, you would have no interest in coming to read it? As a future elite of the Justice Task Force, shouldn't you be aware of its contents? You're right. I guess if something's like that, I have to make an exception and check. Excellent, thank you for cherishing literature so deeply. Well, it's not really... Anyway, what is it about books that make the library committee love them so much? Isn't it natural? Books are a kind of time machine. A time machine? How so? Well, in a metaphorical sense, of course. Metaphorical? Well, you see, there's innumerable different mediums in which people can express themselves and disseminate information. Videos on the internet, movies, games, music. So many that you can't list all of them. These mediums elicit the same kind of emotions and feelings that books do. But with books, I feel like I have a little more breathing room. Am I the only one who doesn't get it? Think of it this way. Movies, games and videos, for mediums like those, it's hard to formulate your own thoughts while watching them. These mediums use our sight, hearing and sometimes even touch to deliver their message. That makes them very immersive and brings us deeper into their worlds. But it's a sensory overload. There's no breathing room for your own thoughts. Books, on the other hand, in a way it's more restrictive on the mediums. It's the most restrictive of the mediums. You only have the words on the page to communicate with. That is undeniably true. But it's that very restrictiveness that allows our thoughts to blossom alongside the book as we read. It's selfless in that way. And that in some ways feels to me like a conversation with the past. Because all authors are people who are speaking to the present from the past. And in that sense, I call it a time machine. I didn't think about how books are published after they are written. Yes, when I'm reading, it really does feel like a conversation with an author's past self. With that breathing room, we can better process the words written on the page in a more personal way. And there are people like me who cherish books enough to also want to respond to the author's message. When you experience it, it's magical. It's nice to hear why you love books so much. Yes, and perhaps for that reason, even concerning the case of unauthorized book currently in Trinity, I can't help but think of it positively. However subconscious the thought may be, I failed at my job. I don't think feeling that way means that you failed. Koharu? Well, since the Justice Task Force is strict enough to make up for the both of you, I think if one person in the investigation is advocating for the book. Yes, like good cop, bad cop. Yeah, like that. I knew you'd get it, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei, Koharu. However, that brings us back to our original issue. How do we resolve this situation? Koharu, have you tracked down any more clues since then? No? Ah, yes. I don't mean to pressure you. It's just that... if you can't go to the students... What is it, Sensei? Do you have an idea? Koharu, can I ask you something? Me? I don't mind. As long as it's not perverted, I won't do anything like that. Just based off the current context of the situation, I don't believe that that's the direction we're headed. Anyway. Huh? If the Justice Task Force picks up the pace at any point, try to stay by their side. But I'm not currently affiliated with the Justice Task Force. Would that be okay? I wouldn't worry about that, Koharu. They'll be happy to see you. Alright, if you say so. Hello, Mashiro. How's the investigation going? I must sincerely apologize. We've made little progress. It's okay. I'm already aware of the obstacles you've encountered. Please don't wear yourself too thin. If the situation does escalate, it'll be the Tea Party's responsibility to finally step in. Truly, I apologize again, Nagisa. I was unaware of just how distressed you were. I will do everything in my power to bring these perpetrators to justice. Please excuse me. Mashiro. I was only trying to cheer up a little. Man, I'm reading slow as hell. But it also didn't help that I was getting distracted a little bit. But I'm logging in now. Is everyone here? Yes, good. As you all know, our job is to track down and investigate the contraband books that have been spreading across Trinity. However, it's several days into our investigation and we've made almost no progress. Yes. Just yesterday, Nagisa expressed serious concerns over this mission status. Nagisa herself? That's right. I bow my head and apologized a million times for my own incompetence. But if the problem lies with the Justice Task Force's resolve to achieve justice, then this is a threat to the safety and integrity of the Trinity itself. Therefore, we must prove our worthiness. Understood? But what do we do? I have a plan. It's as straightforward on that anyone could think of. But sometimes I believe the simplest option is the best one. The only thing that matters is that we bring down the hammer of justice. Therefore, we're going to dedicate every last resource the task force has to monitoring every single corner of the Trinity campus. No, the entire district. Starting when? Starting now. I know I'm asking a lot of all of you, but please continue to uphold justice. I promise that I'll work the hardest of us all. That I'll work the hardest of us all. Wait for us, Machiro. Squeaky arm. We didn't sell a single book today. More likely, we couldn't. The Justice Task Force, was it? The students in black uniforms, why are they everywhere today? My danger sense, which I attribute much of my survival in the winter to, are sounding off right now. Could they have discovered us? Princess and her maid, there you are. Yes, hello, have you been well? The maid, I guess I'll take it. Yes, thank you. Please forgive my rudeness, but we have no time to chit-chat. The situation is dire. It's fine, what's going on? Cutting right to the chase, around half of the Justice Task Force is out looking for you. Ah, so the reason there's an increase in those black shirts today is... Yes, it's all in the same vein, and perhaps for that reason, there seemed to be a sense of terror spreading across Trinity. A sense of terror due to our action? I don't know how we could ever apologize. No, that's not what I meant. Maybe terror wasn't the right word. It's not your fault, princess. It's just all the students are being forced to hide any books that isn't a textbooks right now. I'm sorry, princess. I don't think we can actively help you anymore. No, your assistance up until now has garnered my eternal gratitude. Poor princess. Her hardship never ends, even after coming all the way to Trinity. Hey, I'm here too, you know? You need to find some place to hide, somewhere the Justice Task Force members won't think to look. You don't have any suggestions, do you? My apologies. Their eyes are everywhere, so even we don't know. But perhaps, as outsiders, you'll be able to identify cracks in their armor that we can't. Please take care of yourself, princess. I hope that one day we can treat you to a better time here at Trinity. You mustn't think that way. I'm already grateful for the wonderful memories I've made with you all. Think nothing of it. Where did it all go wrong? I would take a gander and say from the very beginning, it's what we're doing here wrong, President. For once, I don't have any answer for you. What I do know though, it is always important to see things through until the end. Depending on the time and place, perhaps that's not always too important. Anyway, let's see somewhere the task force members wouldn't go. We need to get somewhere a little less conspicuous. Whoa, if only Sensei were here. No, I'm on the other side. The other team. President, over there. It appears to be less populated than other areas. You're right. There are fewer Justice Task Force members, at least. It actually appears to be rather deserted in general. Now this is much better. The library. Hiding in plain sight. Hiding the tree in the forest. Is this a library? Looks like it. Although it's not quite how I would envision a modern library. The books are old but well maintained, very much so. That would indicate that there's a manager of some sort. Did you just get assassinated? Takane, something wrong. Oh, quiet in the library. Yeah. No chill with Ui. Outsiders again. Not Trinity students though. They brought a lot of books with them. So, I don't know the details, and I don't particularly want to know, but you're involved in publishing and distribution? Yes, that's right. Miss Kotseki Ui, I apologize for the ruckus. Well, you seem to be... I click by accident. You seem to be one of us, and you understand your faults. And you have so many kids with you. Wait, what? I guess the books are kids in her eyes. Kids? Sorry. Books. You have lots of books. Come to think of it, you are the president of the library committee who takes care of this old library, oui? I heard the Central Library of Trinity is the largest library in Kivotos, and it contains every book that exists in the world. I'm honored to witness such a place in the flesh. Right. You wanted to come here, right, Takane? Oh, the rumors are slightly exaggerated, but we do try to protect as many children as we can. Aha, makes sense. There's some crazy rumors flying around, you know? There's one that you once burned down an entire building to punish students with overdue books. That one's true. All things considered, I was merciful. Those outsiders had no respect for the sanctity of literature. Anyways, your children. I liked them. They were well made. I liked them. But this is just manga, isn't it? Didn't I use my eyes to read it? Why wouldn't it be a book? And according to the reaction of Trinity students, there seemed to be some problem with how risky it is. Is that so? Well, I suppose when outsiders look at it, some parts could be seen that way. It's because none of them actually read, otherwise it wouldn't be such a culture shock for them. Anyway, from what you were saying earlier, the Justice Task Force is actively pursuing you two? Yes, unfortunately. The Justice Task Force would never put this much manpower into trivial things like this on their own accord. It must be the Tea Party. Huh? I didn't even mention them. It's obvious. Those stuffy executives. They never understood the true value of literature. Fine, you can stay here. I'll accommodate you. Accommodate. To an extent. You wouldn't find our presence distracting? Only because you're one of us. Don't look into it too much. And don't overstay your welcome. Wow. Thank you, Yui. Then we'll just catch our breath and regroup here for a moment. And one more thing. Huh? You're too close. Get back. 3 meters at least. But we're not. I evict you. Got it. 3 meters. You can follow the routes. It's not a strict library rule. More of a personal one. Huh? What did you say, Yui? 3 meters. Yes. Is this really fine, President? Well, we can't stay here forever. But we have very little going for us in terms of options at the moment. What should we do? Since Ui will tolerate us here for a little longer, we'll wait here until things quiet down outside. Meanwhile, we formulate a plan to escape and return to Red Winter. Yeah, you're giving me that look again. I know the situation isn't ideal. But in life, sometimes you just have to follow the yellow brick road, Takane. I will rest for a moment inside. Please alert me if anything changes. You know what the president said. However, boo! Here I had hoped to contact them for something more spectacular and praiseworthy. Huh? This number? Ah, hello, Sensei. How have you been? The reason for reaching out so suddenly is... where should I even start? It's alright, the beginning is usually a good place. Alright. To begin, we are currently at Trinity General School. Huh? I'm here too. Huh? You too? Man, I just realized, is this like the first story without a single battle? It's interesting. Normally they always put like random fights in there. But quite often they're more annoying, to be honest. Unless they like really fit to the story. Ah, Sensei, hello. I got the gist of things. Sorry, Yui. No, you, I don't mind too much. But now that you mention it, 1, 2, 4? 4 may be too much for the old library. Don't disturb the children. We'll make sure to keep it down. Alright, then it's this way. Follow me. I never knew that she calls her books children. Welcome, Sensei. You really were here already. No, this is a surprise guest appearance. And here at Trinity, of all places. This seems like a serious situation, so let's get to the point. Why did you do something like this, Yakumo? Ugh, no pleasantries today? Alright. To get straight to the point, I did it to make money. This is hardly the situation for pride, President. But that's all. There's really nothing else. Huh? You disagree? This was actually a terrible business decision? Coming to another school district, selling books illegally, the risk doesn't match the reward? The Yakumo I know would have calculated down to the last cent. No. You know me. I'm a go with the flow type of gal. Ugh, don't give me that look. Alright, I get it. So you want me to just get right into it? Ugh. Is this how adults converse? Then, Sensei, what do you think culture needs to grow? People's love and interest? I see, love and interest. You're not necessarily wrong, but the idea itself is wrong. Culture is a living thing that feeds on money to grow. It's not that different from a living organism like us. You think that's a bit extreme? No. It's sad, but it's reality. To enjoy culture is to spend your time and money. And for that price, people expect value, enjoyment, fun, laughter, that kind of thing. At the very least, they want to walk away with a lesson or positive sentiment. Sensei, have you ever thought on how many things are written each day? There's an idealistic belief out there that as long as you make something good, people will see it. But even as we speak, thousands of new books, articles and social media posts are being written. I say each day. But it's too broad of a measurement. An inconceivable amount of culture content pours out into the world by the hour, minute, second. And most of it is shunted to the side, forgotten and discarded. It's unfair. It's sad. This boxing match we call the market. If they can at least have a moment to stand proudly in the ring before they lose, that would be understandable. They learn from their failure. One day, they build up enough courage to try again. Or maybe they won't. Some of them will stumble on the first round and never get back up again. But the reality is that most of them won't even get to step into the ring. They're sidelined and forced to cheer for the lucky champion who happened to win. Do you remember when you were a child? Children always want to be something they're not. They want to do this, make that, prove themselves and be acknowledged. That's just the human experience, the need for validation. But dreams have expiration dates. A stagnated dream is a spoiled one. Having no dream is a tragedy, but even worse is hanging onto a rotten, spoiled one. There's that saying. Why implant the desire and then deny me the talent? I know I sound like an uptight adult if I say this, but aren't you too young to be thinking like that? Tell me about it. I think that regardless of age, there are children all over the world who feel that way though. Anyway, my point is this. Everyone deserves a chance to stand in a ring at least once. Whether it makes your dreams come true or shatter them. At least you had your chance. And the one with the key to the ring is marketing. Being labeled a failure without even a chance to prove yourself, I find it cruel. However, there isn't actually a key that marketing holds, it's money. Money is the key that lets people into fights. Because culture grows on soil called money, and someone needs to cultivate this soil. Anyway, so that's how we got here. But if money is so important, then why are you working in printed media and publishing? What? There are much better industries when it comes to making money. Distribution, logistics, finance, the list goes on. Huh? You hit the nail right on the head. Was that too far? No, that was excellent, Sensei. Sometimes the president needs someone to tap on the brakes in her stead. However, I don't find myself in total opposition to her words. Truly, who would go into publishing for the money? Then Yakumo also? Who knows? And why would I, a critic, work for a president like that? Yes, it is as you expect. I'm in a related industry because I enjoy culture. It's even better if I make money out of it. And it's the best if it's promoted well. Greedy and twisted, isn't she? That's who she is at the core. This whole subject, she wouldn't have acknowledged it if not for you, Sensei. After all, why would a twisted, immoral person find it so difficult to talk about this? Using metaphors and euphemisms to get around it. Oh hey, Commander. I actually just drank something, but I will drink something again. Because my voice needs it. Gotta stay hydrated. Because she's talking about herself, of course. For instance, who never had a chance to stand in the ring? Who is bitter about having all the motivation and none of the talent? Things to consider. Then, do you mean... Foo-foo. Some things are better left to the imagination, Sensei. Don't say weird things, Takane. You bring bad luck. And we might not get our well-deserved payout. Yes, understood, President. I understand where the publishing department is coming from, but regardless of its motivations, lying is never okay. Huh? Lying? What do you... For example, calling Takane a princess, amongst other things. How did you know? Did Takane... Reflect on your actions, President. You went too far with that. I'm still terribly embarrassed. Anyway, I sort things out for you. So your job is to end this business venture. Here and now. Okay. Peak! Bad news, Sensei. The Justice Task Force students are coming your way. Alright, two more. The Old Library War. Huh? How did the Justice Task Force student find out? I have no idea. They must have found a lead somewhere. I was doing what you said and sticking with the Justice Task Force. So I contracted you as soon as it happened. Thank you, Koharu. You're the best as always. So true. Really? Wait, it's no time to be happy. What do we do now, Sensei? Huh? Call Shimiko as well? Right, we need the library committee too. Alright, Sensei. Dude, I feel incapable of voicing this peak of a character. I should be ashamed of myself for even trying. Hurry, hurry! Not that I'm particularly trying to do a voice when I'm reading the lines of these female students, you know? It's not like I can do woman voices. Hello, Koharu, what's going on? Bad news, Shimiko. What? That's really bad news. That's what I said. No, the situation is significantly worse than you imagine. Eh? There's no time to explain. I have to get to the old library right now. You stay hidden, Koharu, no matter what happens. Because you see, the Justice Task Force and Ui are diametrically opposed. Huh? But why should I? You'd just be caught in a crossfire between the two at the old library. In the worst case, you could be mistaken for one of our contraband sellers. Do you understand? Until everything is over, you have to stay as far away from this case as possible. Caught in a crossfire. Contraband. Yeah, that does make sense. No, none of that matters. I have to go. Because that's the right thing to do. Oh no. Don't hurt poor Koharu. Don't do it. Sensei, what is happening? Ui, thank goodness. Listen to me right now. More people? Seriously? Ugh, whoever that is, I need to go give him a piece of my mind. No, wait, I'm trying to say is... Are you there, President Kotseki Ui? This is Mashiro from the Justice Task Force. The Justice Task Force? Why? Hello, President Ui. It's been a while. Why are you here? I'm here on a report. I've received information that suspicious unauthorized books arrived here. Unauthorized books? Your point being... Yes, for that reason we asked for your cooperation in a comprehensive investigation of the old library. What? Comprehensive invest what? No, stop. What are you trying to do? A comprehensive investigation? You mean right now, in this place? A comprehensive investigation of the old library? Yes, that is 100% correct. So you want to abduct them? Kidnap my children, every single one of them? Huh? Yes, well, if we find that to be necessary, yes. Who knows what we'll find? Is that an issue? Wait, what is the Wakamo Valentine thingy? That's why I'm requesting your cooperation. As long as you conduct yourself with justice, you have nothing to hide and... Shut your trap! You want to take my children? Who do you think you are? Upon whose grounds do you think your vile feet are treading right now? Mark every single one of my words with the utmost care. For every one of my children you attempt to abduct, if you so much as to try lay a finger on my books, I break all of them. Your fingers, your hands, your wrists. Halt, you just threatened the Justice Task Force and attempted to impede justice. I cannot tolerate such. That's my line. And I know those Tea Party illiterates are the ones behind all of this anyway. Tea Party. Those conspiring, censoring authoritarians. I see right through you. This is the Tea Party's plan to finally absorb the old library. This investigation is just a pathetic front for your evil book-hating ways. No, that's not what I... Excuse me, we're here on official Justice Task Force business. That's right. This is how you want to... If this is how you want to play it, we're not afraid to use force. Okay, I think we might be the most powerful character in the entire Blue Archive universe when it comes to protecting books. Listen very carefully to me, each of you. I know I mean every single word that I say, and know that I mean every single word I say. Not even a single page of my children will be carried out of here without my permission. I will not allow that to happen. In other words, if that's what you want to do, it'd be over my shattered halo. This woman does not fuck around. Understood. What I understand perfectly well is that President Ui has no desire to cooperate. I also understand that President Kotseki Ui is presenting clear hostility and is a threat towards the Tea Party's order and the Justice Task Force. The Justice Task Force will now proceed with the unavoidable execution of justice. Oh yeah? Sure. Well, it's been a while, fine. Just try to take my children from me. Challenge accepted. Stop! Nobody move! Shimiko, Sensei. Everyone, please. This is simply a severe misunderstanding amongst friends. This can be sorted out without violence. Is that so? Sensei, Shimiko, is everyone alright? Huh? Koharu, what are you? Didn't I warn you to keep yourself safe? But I can't do that. What's wrong is wrong, no matter what. More importantly, why do your pests just keep coming? This isn't your common room. And Shimiko, you've betrayed me? I didn't suspect an informant, but to think that it was you. Trust really is a limited resource these days. Damn. Just knocked it out like that. Ui, you couldn't exercise even a moment of self-restraint? What's this nonsense? An informant? When you have no idea what I've gone through? Moreover, stop shooting people. Just how many more incidents am I going to have to clean up on your behalf? No, I was just... not a word. Yeah, help me. Oh, well, the scene has been flipped on its head. We still need to fulfill our objective. We received intel that the unauthorized books are being stored here, and now I'm almost certain they must be. We cannot allow the circulation of unauthorized material in Trinity. Yes, I agree with that statement. I'm not trying to stop you. However, I do have something to... I'm sorry, everyone. Didn't I tell you to hide? Ma'am? Yes, you did. But this isn't right. This is all our fault. We're so grateful for the help we've received, but I cannot turn a blind eye while causing conflict among comrades. Now come out, President. You have to speak your piece. Ah, fiddlesticks. I was really hoping to sneak out like I was never really here. President? I'm sorry. Hello, Trinity. We are from Red Winter's publishing department. Publishing department? That's right. First, I should explain why this happened and why we decided to do this. To tell you the truth, we... that's so to summarize. In an effort to help the starving Knowledge Liberation Front students, who came all the way to Trinity in hopes of helping them by securing a new distribution channel? Well, rather than helping them, but it's more about the money. President? Ah, sorry. But well, in some ways, well, nothing at Red Winter sees the light of day. I did think it'd be nice for people from another school to experience our culture. Also, the plot lines in that book have been used and reused in Red Winter, so there was no demand for it. And thankfully more than a few Trinity students seem to like it. That is definitely true. That's why we at the Justice Task Force had to start tracking down the books as a collaborative operation with the library committee. To think Trinity students were helping the Red Winter publishing department. Now I understand why we were running into so many brick walls. Is that what was happening, Shimiko? Yes, President. Please look up every once in a while and see what's going on outside of this library. This should have been your responsibility, not mine. No, that's too cruel of a punishment for me. Anyway, I think culture is meant to be shared. Culture that stagnates will eventually hold people back. And it doesn't make any money. Of course, we didn't initially come to Trinity with such a grand idea in mind, but seeing how much the Trinity student enjoyed our books has put me in a reflective mood, I suppose. Well, is that really the case, President? Let me put it this way. Some things are better left unsaid. Ugh, using my words against me. this president title isn't just for show, you know? Regardless of the situation. However, these books are still considered contraband. Can't the library committee authorize them? The library committee? Yes, the library committee manages the circulation of books distributed throughout Trinity. If we were to officially authenticate the publishing department's books, they would no longer be considered contraband. Naturally, we would need to make some adjustments to adhere to Trinity's guidelines. I did figure even our toned down version was a little intense. One could absolutely have surmised, I mean. Isn't following school procedures its own kind of justice? That's a new perspective. Thank you for broadening my horizon. Even here, where justice was nearly dismantled, we were able to re-establish it with procedures. I'm truly impressed, Sensei. Thank you. Yep, I'm glad that made sense to you. Come to think of it, what was your opinion on the book, President? Huh? Why me? Well, I assume you've read it already. How did you know? Just how long have we worked together? I can't hide anything from you. Well, it was a good book, in my opinion. The publishing department has a certain earnestness that is woven into story. It's easy to feel the passion that went into their work. These days, most books are brow-beating slop that utterly disregards the dignity of the written word. I could never forgive an author who has sold their soul, and I don't believe this book does that. So, the final verdict? It's fine. The content poses no issues to me. However, I'm only one person. Do you want to think it's best? Do what you think is best, Shimiko. Understood. Thank you, Library Committee. Then that's what I will report for this case. I'll come with you. I tag along as well, since I'm sure the president doesn't wish to. I'm not going. But there's no need for the two of you to... Never mind, thank you for your cooperation until the end. After all, this mission was intended to be a collaboration between the Justice Task Force, the Library Committee, and Sensei from the beginning. I'm glad things worked out, everyone. Then let us all read the book, now authorized by the Library Committee President. Yes, we want to see too. Gulp. Wait, is this... This is quiet. Death penalty. Classic Koharu move. Like a flowing river. So, President Chirino, this is the cultural exchange agreement between Trinity and Red Winter we have proposed. This agreement has been agreed upon and authorized by Charles Sensei and Trinity Library Committee. The Tea Party supports their actions, on the condition that no books or culture will be distributed in Trinity without prior agreement. I'm sure this proposal will be agreeable to you. After all, in the words of your own Yakumo, culture must flow. Oh, this is troublesome. Mostly because the publishing department just went ahead and did whatever. Wait, did you say Charlotte Sensei? As in comrade? I see. In that case, Charlotte shall stand in as an official representative of Red Winter for this case. Me? So you wish for Charlie, and therefore Sensei to negotiate on your behalf? Yes, consider Sensei's word Red Winter's word, but only for this case. More importantly, I have to go to an appointment that I cannot miss. It must be quite important. Yes, a nap. A nap? This must be a Red Winter idiom of some sort. It really isn't. And Charlie will be Red Winter's representative in this culture exchange? Could it be? If something goes wrong with the agreement, Charlie, as the representative of Red Winter, will have to take some responsibility, which will in turn force Trinity to be at odds against Charlie. Then it's entirely possible that this agreement could sour Sensei's opinion towards Trinity, whether in a political or emotional sense. Red Winter is subtle and passively keeping Trinity in check, without so much as dirtying a pinky finger. Is this Red Winter's political savvy? President Shirino, wait! What's wrong, Anissa? You look unwell. No, not at all, of course. Yes, we will meet your expectations and more in this endeavor, Sensei. Ugh, are you done yet, Nagi? I'm so bored. Mika, Sensei is here. Show some manners. Right, sorry, Sensei. Huh? I can do whatever I want? You're the best, Sensei. I like you, you know that, right? Please allow me to greet you once more, members of the Tea Party. I must extend my warmest thank you for your generosity. Hello, Publishing Department. It's a pleasure to meet you in an official capacity. From Trinity's perspective, we hope this incident can be the springboard for the beginning of a strong and fruitful relationship with Red Winter. Please feel free to continue providing Trinity with with excellent literature. Yes, thank you, ma'am. I'm honored to have the opportunity to meet your expectations. Hey, Yakumo, was it? Nice to meet you. I'm Mika from the Tea Party. Do you think we could talk real quick? Us two? Ah, hello. Aramaki Yakumo. This is one of the 3 members of the Tea Party. It's likely I'm standing in front of Trinity's equivalent of President Shirino. Although not exactly. If it were her, I'd have much better control of the situation. I read the book you brought. I just wanted to say thanks. Ah, yes. And, well, this is totally just my opinion, okay? It's just, the main character reminded me of Sensei a bit. It's really what drew me in. So this is a personal request, or maybe more just my hope. But I was thinking, if there were a way you could change the partner's design a little, that would really add to the story. Oh, thank you for your excellent feedback, Mika. I love your suggestion, but I need a few more details to make it happen. What kind of changes were you thinking? Really? Yay! So for example, maybe her hair could be more pink? Oh, and I did it wavy? That'd be really cute. She's a little playful and people call her clumsy, but when push comes to shove, she gets it done. Someone who cheers everyone up, and she could even have a little bun on one side. It's okay to cut that one if you have to. Her favorite food is jumbo parfait, or whatever the fuck how you say that shit. And she loves BB cream and somewhere the Beyond perfume. Oh, no more roll cakes though. I've had enough. Anyway, what do you think? Yes, I can picture it perfectly. That is, I can picture a brand new book, to be honest. If we want to make your idea happen, we have to start from scratch. Oh, I see. And in that process, it'll become a book that's all yours. Just for Misonomika. Huh? A book just for me? Oh my gosh, yeah, that'd be amazing. Yes. For someone of your statures. It's really the only viable solution. However, every solution has the potential to bring new problems. What do you mean? You see, due to the nature of publishing, it's impossible to escape the economics of scale. Producing for a few elites, rather than masses, drives up the costs. Especially a custom piece like this. To write a book for just one person. Why, it's so rare, I don't think there's any precedent. It'd be difficult to name a price. To be completely frank, it's an expensive endeavor. Huh? How much? Would this be enough? What? Even I have morals, okay? Even half of this would be enough. Ah, jeez. Were you just teasing me when you said it'd be expensive? I was nervous for nothing. Alright, in that case. Mikadia? Yes, Nagi? Do I truly need to spell everything out for you every time? Ugh, fine. You're a big meanie face, Nagi. He was gonna get a personal Sensei Goon book. It's over now. Thank you for all your hard work, publishing department. The gratitude is all ours. We never meant to cause such trouble for the library committee and task force. Yes, but you have also brought about good change. I've noticed more members visiting the library as of late. And thanks to your book, the overall interest in reading has increased as well. That's true for me as well. Hold up, someone just rang my door. One sec. Alright, it was just some content ring everywhere. That's true for me as well. I've begun reading books on topics other than justice and old idioms. Idioms? I don't know. Yes, but please do make sure everyone returns their books on time. Yes, ma'am, of course. And Takane. Yes, Mashido. The story is still unfinished, correct? Yes, that's true. If you wouldn't mind contacting me when the next volume is out. Did you enjoy it? A lot. Of course, anyone who loves stories is a comrade of mine. Ah yes, I do not know what this means, but I was asked to deliver this message by a group of Trinity students. Please release a collection of critical essays by the Princess of Red Winter. I will think on it. Thank you, Takane. I look forward to working together. President! Huh? What is it, Takane? Do not attempt to play dumb with me. You've heard that. Now, how do you intend to take responsibility for this? Well, you see, it's all in the name of marketing. That excuse will only work so many times. Hey man, it fits good though. She could totally be a little princess from an old noble family. Are you satisfied, Yakumo? Quite. I'm happy to hear that, but I'll be keeping a much closer eye on you from now on. Fiddlesticks, but why? Huh? Because I understand these things too well? For example, I know the weight of a contract and am someone who is willing to put aside her pride for business? Yes, that's a great skill and very admirable when used for good, but it makes crossing the line too easy, and I can only do so much. I know. I've gained a reputation for being rather shady, haven't I? I'll admit to that much. As for your keeping an eye on me, I choose to interpret that as your insatiable curiosity in me and revel in it. Insatiable curiosity. If you tone down the smooth talking, others might find you more palatable, you know? Precisely what I've been saying, since I had no such intention in what he said. You know, without his intervention in this fiasco. Excellent work, Sensei. I'm sincerely grateful. I've only managed it with your help, Takane. Thank you for seeing it that way. If I had known this would have been the end result, regardless, I would have simply contacted Sensei from the start. Now that I think about it, why didn't you, President? That seems like an uncharacteristic oversight on your part. Ah, well, I did consider it, but I didn't want to get in trouble. President Yakumo! Well, the weather is nice today, as always. Famous last words. Okay, honestly, this story was pretty good actually. That was pretty fucking funny. And there was Koharu, so I'm happy. The more screen time for Koharu, the better.
楽しいかって、すごく。先生とパトロール。次はいつかな。今から楽しみだね。少女忍法長ミチルッチ。目指せチャンネル登録者100名。
Alright, dump all my energy.
すごい。もう解決されたんですか？今日のお仕事はこれでおしまいですね。
Honestly, I think I should stay daily to this one. Just because he is currently literally like the best in PvP. So the closer I get to it, the better.
今こそお見せしましょう。不毛の地レッドウィンターで生き残った我が出版部の手腕を。
And then we just spam the blue one, I mean stage 9. Gosh, her background is so cute too actually. What a cutie! Holy! She's packing, bro. What the? You can't tell normally. Because of her outfit.
すごい。いらっしゃいませ。先生。 トリニティに来たのは初めてですわ。
I mean, eventually I need to do stage
ご迷惑をおかけしないようにいたしますわ
probably.
ね。
But for now, I'm just gonna spam stage 9. Okay. Wait, so 12 hours would be 3 a.m.? Wait, so it's 8 a.m. actually. Okay. Did I forget anything? I don't think I did. could just continue and do the story, but not read it out loud so it doesn't take forever. I'm gonna do it. Let's do chapter 1, right? Yeah, okay. Chapter 2, baby. See how this new auto mode works. I mean, I didn't really set it up differently though, to be honest. Also don't really want it to automatically pick the first option, because what if I want to click the second one? Not that it makes a difference, but like, how does this automatic collection reward and continue work? That's what I'm curious about. And I could increase this maybe? Like a tiny bit? Let's see. See if I can read fast enough. Oh, that's pretty fast. Damn, she's so cute. Fuck. Go back, I want to... Okay. Okay, that's way too fast. I mean, I can read it, but I really need to... I need to like fully lock in, you know? I don't want to speed read that fucking fast. It's kind of stupid. Sometimes you gotta look at the art and stuff, appreciate what's on your screen. It seems that the text speed also determines how fast it works. I'm gonna try the other way around. What if the display speed is the same, but the wait time is a little bit faster? It's gonna cry now. Yo, they're fast. Just a sec. Uh-oh. The trumpets blow. Okay, that's how it works. Pretty decent. I mean, you can click fast, obviously, but if you're just chilling, you know, it's kind of handy. The only thing... Oh, but now it doesn't autoplay. I'm curious about this though. Like, how fast will this pick? I'm gonna try it out. Because I like to read all the options, and if it picks the first one too fast, it's bad. Because they kind of flow into each other every single choice, you know, because they're not really choices. Let me try it out. Alright, let's see. Are we getting fat? Good food? Or I get nutrition value? Yeah, I've used those actually in the past. When I was in the military. Okay, it's not super fast, but I might be fast. Wait, I think it's different timed actually. Yeah, if it's slow like this, I can totally play like this. But it depends if it like also changes by the amount. Because I'm pretty sure the text does not change at all depending on what choice you pick. They all say the same. Like maybe in the very beginning of the game it has like slight changes for like 1 or 2 lines, but I think they stopped that relatively fast. So like the air raid alarm. We're getting bombed. Oh shit, I think these are new.
私が前に出ますので背中をお願いします。
しろ。
そちらですね。次はどちらでしょうか。そっか。
I think we're dying.
全力で前に立てるのなら。
皆さん皆さんのための補給品です。
バニタスバニタート。
Well, we're doing 1 damage. Where help is needed. Wait, what the fuck is going on outside, man? Just a sec. Okay. Gonna make myself another tea. It looks so sunny outside, but it's kind of cold. Actually, scam.
救護騎士団参ります。戦場に救護の手を。少々苦しいですね。
Damn, she one shot them all. What a hero. Oh shit, I was hoping if I click it would automatically go to. Oh wait, I was gonna grab my tea. Okay, just a second. Okay. That was way too fucking fast, bro. How am I supposed to read that? Dude, I just ate an entire chocolate bunny. I'm a freak. A freak of nature. Nope, didn't see a bird. So when the people liked doing the studying, heard it? Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say it's Maria. Or Maya, I mean. Blasphemy. The budget, yo. Putting some movable stuff in there, cool. Not the lost child. No, we can save her. And then split into who can hear it and who can't. Okay, definitely is slower and it's more options. So this also kind of works good. It's gonna leave me on read? That's fucked up. It's like a little stray cat. The second one is so fucking mean, what the fuck? I say pick the first one, then they still talk about the cappuccino stuff, so yeah. You always gotta pick all of them, pretty much. There's no real choice. Oh my god, could it be the Blue Archive? be really hyping up this Porta. Porta Passis. Isn't there like 7 people in this room right now? It's all of them. One at a time. Cause the crybaby cries.
じゃあお願い。
痛そうですね。
なら遠慮しない。
こういうのも人生ですよね。
次はどうする？
This is one of the newer chapters. Not the brand new one, but like the one before that. But this was the last one I was gonna do for now anyway. Episode 10. Of chapter 2. Okay. But I'm done for now. It's nearly 7 PM. I need to chill for the rest of the day. Thanks for stopping by, yo. Stream more tomorrow.